Alright, and I'm back. And I have a big red mark there. Right, because I wanted... So what I want to start doing is I want to start ranching the little critters in order to feed the big critter. So I'm probably going to have to bring in automation into ranching in a way that I've never done it before. I mean, there's ways to do it manually where you like truss up. So, hang on, let me get rid of this. Damn it. Cancel. There we are. So, like, we can have like a ranch here that opens up here, right? And then every so often we grab a guy from in here and we just then manually have a drop-off point in here, right? It seems inefficient. I know there are ways you can do stuff with like trapdoors and all sorts of stuff, and I suspect that that's a better way to do things. But it's not how I'm going to try to do things initially. Initially, I just want to get a basic ranch started. So I need to ranch these guys, because right now this Rex cannot eat these dartles because they're too fast. Which I don't know how the hell he's lived for so long. Maybe wild ones die faster. Oh motherfucker, are we not? We are not. Oh, there goes YouTube monetization. Joke's on them. They never monetized me in the first place. Can't demonetize someone who isn't monetized. Okay, so you got art. I think having someone else on medical compounding would be good. Okay, dupes with medical things don't count for that apparently. Let's have you use that and run faster. Definitely. Was that more building as well? It was. You're gonna be a rocketeer at some point. That's why I dug up all that uranium. 4 batteries, and I just forgot to set them. Hey, dormant. It's reachable now. I guess they're doing actual science as well. Like, what we got here? We got obsidian. Yeah, so anyone who can reach it doesn't have the skill. But really, I just want Chip to feel better. You know, if we dig this out. You suddenly going with obsidian. You tidy. Interesting. Buddy, we're trying to have you freak out less, not more. The whole point of that was to get us something moppable. So yeah, so without glass, we're fucked. What the fuck is that noise? Is that just nighttime? Yeah, because it doesn't matter. It's not local. That's new music as well. It must have been because of the glow that was happening, because we're about to hit cycle 100 maybe. So the problem is if I deconstruct that, Butthead will run right past. Actually, that is what I want. I do want the liquid to go past. So if I make that an airlock, I can open and close it and siphon it off ever so slowly. So I would love to just place a grooming station like right there and make this my whole harvesting world, but you can't do that. It has to be in a locked off room. I need to send somebody squelchy. And I have the receiver, I don't have the transmitter. So if I send somebody over... Config? Oh, right, yeah. The stuff you do. If I send somebody over... I'm kind of looking at Ellie as the way to go. Because she's got some digging skill. Yeah, let's send Ellie over. And we can always send her back, right? Admittedly, that's not something I've like ever done. It's always a one-way trip. Dear. Oh, and Ellie has deconstruction as well. I didn't realize that. We have a new friend, Ari. Ari comes in with 3 skill points. Ari is good at art. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess Ari is goddamn great at art. Right, so we got what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 more glass, which is not, oh, 5, 10, 25, 30, 35 more glass, and we found the machine at which we can send the glass back. Okay, so that is definitely a good thing. We need materials. Wait, that's oxide, right? I'm going to leave you where you are. You're fine. And then toilet. We need dirt. How cold is it in there? 21 degrees? Fuck off. I'm cold. 21 degrees. It's currently 14 degrees here in Vancouver. And I'm in shorts and t-shirts. Right. Like, come on. Come on. Okay. Game is on slow because, possibly, obviously, I'm kind of doing something on a different screen that needs to be dealt with kind of right now. Which doesn't mean I'm paying no attention, but it means my attention is kind of going to be split for a minute or two. You have plenty of food, Harry. Stop screwing around. We'll take the sandstone. Oh, Harry, what the fuck, man? Go get some food. Okay, so we got seed comb coming in pretty well. Did we activate this? We did. You guys get to work on that. That would be awesome. Okay, and here. So what do you guys need? What do you guys eat? Rips, which are these guys. Okay, and you guys are too long. TWO, not TO. You need brine ice. Ugh, you're a pain in the ass. Okay, I see we've got like a kind of a trio, a circle of ecological niche. How the fuck are you getting... Oh, you're not getting the brine ice up there because that's for domestication. So, you poop out dewdrips. And dewdrips from Eaton produce bleach stones. And these guys poop out chlorine gas. Oh, you guys fucking suck. How about you? What do you need? You'll give me goddamn fiber? Feather fiber. Which is used to upgrade suits, which I do not care for. But I can use to make Atlas suits. Okay. It's not fiber reed though. I don't really care about shearing this guy right now. So we need a separate growth area for these guys. No, never mind. There's a seed right there. Let's see. So we're gonna need a grooming station. And it would be easier if these were on the roof, or these were the roof. what's the limit on the ranch? Is it 96? Stable, 96. Okay, so 32 long. 27. It was like 21. So we can make you much longer, actually. Let's do the floor first, yeah? So I want to start them growing as quickly as possible. Change the color to remind me there's something different in here. So, what temperature do you freeze at? -22. It's not cold enough to freeze out there. That's a problem. That is a real problem. I'm going good, Andrew Sub. How's yourself? The DLC is going pretty well. I'm liking it quite a bit. I'm just still very new to it. Have you played it much yourself? Yeah, it's really interesting. Do you know about the time pressure? Are you familiar with that part yet? That is definitely, I would say that's definitely the way to go. Definitely get a feel for the game first. Well, let me ask you, Andre, what killed the dinosaurs in reality? Jesus Christ. So originally, at the start of the game, 100 cycles ago, that asteroid was about the circle I'm drawing with my cursor right here. And we've a ticking clock. Yes, absolutely, incoming. We've a ticking clock. It's gonna hit in 96.9 more cycles, and it's going to destroy that area. It's going to wipe out that much of our asteroid. So there's a mechanic by which you can shoot it down. But I would say, until you're familiar with the base game, basically you're not going to know anything about a thing called a blast shot maker, a meteor blaster, right? So figuring out how to deal with this, you really need to have a foundation of the basic game, because I'm fucked. I'm not going to be able to stop this, just because the logistics chain of things I need, I'm 99% sure I can't put together. I have most of it. I'm missing the materials I need for this building, and when I have this building, I think. Well, if you jump straight into this, yes, I think you'd find it a very frustrating experience. I think you would just be completely lost about how to resolve this, because you're like, well, for this, I need intracosmic blast shot. Okay, for intracosmic blast shot, I need this building. Okay, here's intracosmic blast. Okay, to make intracosmic blast shot, I need nickel. Fuck, how do I get nickel? Okay, I need these things. Okay, peat is provided by most of the creatures in the game. Okay, I need a third agreement, petroleum. How do I get petroleum? Right, so it's step back, step. So petroleum is not an option for me. There's a second ingredient called biodiesel. Yes, so I just need this building. So to get biodiesel, I need to break down a certain plant. I need to grow this plant, which then converts, right? So if you like logistic chains, it's a great game, but you definitely want to play the base game first. Definitely. 100%. Just to understand the basic, logistic chains. Because what the DLC introduced, aside from the DLC, so biodiesel and these plants are new in the first place, and this intracosmic blast shot is new. It's kind of cool though, because when you fire it, it shoots across the map. Also, this map does not exist in the base game. This came with Spaced Out, but it's also part of this game. So I'm guessing if I wasn't using Spaced Out, this map would probably look different, actually. If I just had this DLC. Still be good. Like, you'd still have the mechanics, you'd still fire the stuff off. So even setting that aside, there's a whole different logistics chain here, where these guys require... No, they don't require. They poop out something which produces chlorine. Chlorine, there's really no use for chlorine in the game. As an ingredient. There are... You can use it as a disinfectant if you want. Like, I don't bother. It's awkward. But these guys are food for this big guy, and he's got some useful... He produces some useful materials that I want, but these guys require these plants for food, right? So we got this... These drop food, which these guys eat, and then these guys are food for this guy, which drops some material, and the poop from this guy feeds these plants. Is the kind of the circle of life for these guys. But they all kind of have byproducts, which I don't normally use. Like brine, which is a type of salt water, right? I've never used before. You can process it into pure water and salt, which is useful and helpful. But that's something I've never bothered with. And this game is... This DLC is I wouldn't say forcing me into, but it's giving me a lot more brine than I've ever had to deal with before. Right? And that's not a bad thing. Let's start loading this thing up with these, please. Are we building this, or we're screwing out? Okay. Meanwhile, I have a second asteroid, which I don't think I need to... is not, you know, going to be attacked, struck by a meteor anytime soon. But I came over here trying to find the resources I need to complete that building. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So I came over to this secondary asteroid. Once you have... in the base game? I think it's even in the base game. It's been so long since I played base game. There are second asteroids to connect up to. Are there the second? Man, no, I think that's Spaced Out introduces second asteroids, like places. So here's where I'm going to get my glass that I need for that building. I'm still not going to have enough. I'm still going to be way too short. But it's going to get me closer. So close. Yeah, the in-game documentation, I would say, is pretty good. It has some gaps. But as a new player, you're going to find the in-game wiki in your first, like, 100 cycles, right? So, like, 10 hours of play. The in-game wiki is going to answer every question you have. Like, what... So, like, here I just looked up brine, right? Because I wasn't sure. It tells me... You know, at what point does it vaporize? What time does it freeze? How do I get it? What can I use it for? What machines are it in? And this is not... This is mostly complete, right? So if it goes into a machine, it'll tell you. If you're like, okay, outhouse. What's the deal with the outhouse? It'll tell you how much is used each time, how big it is. It'll tell you, or should tell you, it'll produce polluted dirt, and you're like, oh, well, what do I do with polluted dirt? And now it'll tell you, well, here's how polluted dirt breaks down. Here's how you can use polluted dirt, right? You can convert it directly into polluted oxygen, or you can feed it to a plant, or here are the different animal species that will eat it and what they will poop out in response to eating that, right? How to make it. So the in-game wiki, the in-game database is very good. That said, if you sit on my stream long enough, you will eventually hear me. Oh no, requires learned skill, motherfucker. Okay. Buildings require skills, and I thought I'd sent a guy over here with all the skills I needed to make this work. What skill do we need? Okay. So here's a headache. Like, it doesn't say what skill is needed. There we go. Field research. Okay, I need to make one of these into a science stoop. So your little guys gain skills, right? They gain XP and they gain skill points, and you can use them to unlock skills. So one of these two guys needs to unlock field research, and it's not going to be Ellie, because Ellie knows too much already. Ellie is currently unhappy by how much they know. So Ari is going to be a science dupe. But that is going to take a while. I need more goddamn glass. Oh, hello. Cool. Steam vent. For sure. To some extent, it's kind of Cthulhu-esque. Like, information is evil kind of thing. Not really. It's just like they just know too much. Like, their brain just gets overloaded. But you can improve. So every dupe has a... You can kind of see from the bar. They have what their morale is at is the green, and how much they need given what they know. So here's the breakdown. Motivated by friend? Oh, that's a temporary one. That's going to go away fairly soon. If they learn skills they like, their morale goes up by a point. So this costs... But then the need is 1, 2, 3. So this need is costs 1, this one costs 2, this one costs 3. If it's got a heart on it, they get a +1. So he gained 1 but cost 1, gained 1 but cost 2, gained 1 but cost 3, right? So there's a bit of a balancing there to do. And then they get morale from various areas. Actually, I haven't increased. Normally, I give my dupes some extra downtime just to keep them a little bit extra happy. Good food makes them happy. Having a place to relax makes them happy. Well, happier. I would say after you've played it for 10 or 15 hours, have a look at my mod list. Most of the mods I'm using are quality of life. And so you might find... Like, I would say don't play with any mods initially, at all. Try it out. But I think once you've played it for a bit, if you have a look at my mod list, you'll see, okay, some of them are going to be helpful. You know, many of them you won't give a shit about. That's okay. I'm kind of picky. What can I do? I need glass, and I need to explore. You guys can't dig for shit. Okay, let's dig up. Let's go up. Let's see what's up. Let's dig down. Yes, let's make this our fast transit spot. And then I'm going to ignore you guys and get back to what I was doing over here. And I would really like this to be dealt with, like, right now. Thank you. But yeah, if you have any questions, like, feel free to hit me up. now or in the future. And a lot of people are, should we say, super nerds about the game. I am not one of those. There's lots of like little they're exploits. We'll call them exploits, just because it's you can't cheat in a single player game. It doesn't make any sense to talk about cheating, right? But there are ways the game works because it's not a perfect model of real world physics that a lot of players use that I don't. So if you're looking for those, I'm not the kind of guy. Yeah, you're not going to get. So for example, different types of water will block other types of water from moving. So you can have like a tiny 1 gram of regular water and it will hold off like hundreds of kilograms of polluted water. It's called a water lock. Buddy, are you gonna die? Please get some oxygen. Jesus Christ. And I think people can play whatever they want to play, and I think that's fine, but that's not the way I like to play. So if you're looking for a more... Yeah, I definitely have a more relaxed, chill way of playing. That just like, I just want it to work. Yeah, I don't play Minecraft, but I'm assuming it's a similar thing. So there are infinite resource glitches, exploits, bugs in here. Yeah, and there's a way you can... Heat is something you need to manage in this game, but there are ways to delete heat in the game. So, you know, it's a matter of personal preference and kind of tolerance. And I'm just not interested in playing that way. I kind of want to play as if it's a real world, right? Even though it's, you know, obviously not a real world, but you know what I mean. So I don't want to screw around with that kind of thing. So if you're cool with that, then I might be able to show you some interesting things. If you want the more complicated stuff, there's plenty of guides online, but they're to say that they're complicated is an understatement and a half. I need you to hold still. There we go. And wangle and 9. There we go. Why don't we just leave this door open, and I bet you most of these guys will wander in of their own accord. Because food is in there. See, there's one already. You don't need to be wrangled. You don't need to be wrangled. Well, okay, maybe you do. Jerk. Oh, he came back. Can we get this done, please? There we go. Oh, well, they kidnapped him. They picked him up with a little sack. Whoop! Hey, old little guy, you live here now. We should make this door auto because there's no more wandering in. Don't! Son of a bitch. Okay, that's a problem. Because the dupes need to be able to walk on the same square as the thing, and I don't want to kill that plant per se. Although... Anybody else? Come on. Save the little guy. Yeah. Come on, before he breaks free. Chip, buddy, pal, you know you want to do this job, right? You know you do. No pending deliveries. Oh, they can't get to him. That's why. He's blocked. There we go. All right. What just happened? Oh, colony achievement. Sure. Okay, so... I don't know what to do. I'm not sure what to do here. So, the thing I don't know what to do is the problem is chlorine gas. Chlorine gas, our dupes can't breathe chlorine gas. So this whole area, because of these farty boys, they both poop chlorine, like they fart directly. They excrete chlorine gas, and they poop out bleachstone, which then decompose into chlorine gas. Which means our dupes who run in here to do a task will start doing the task, and partway through they'll run out of breath and have to leave. So I don't want chlorine gas in here. I think I'm gonna have to put a gas pump in here. I think that's the only way. I just don't want to use up space on a gas pump. We'll stick it there for now. Okay, let's keep the game running. And we will, I don't know, we'll put some gas reservoirs. Because we may need chlorine later. I don't know, probably not, but yeah. You know what? I don't care about this plant anymore. It's in the way. So we're going to put you 1, 2... That's a terrible idea, Brian, because we're going to need a filter first. So we'll put a gas filter here. And then I guess we'll put you here, 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 and here. Chlorine can go here. Okay, and then not chlorine. guess, can go there. No, I don't like that either. Because I want a sweepy in here. Because there's going to be bleach stones put down in here non-stop. So I need a sweepy dog like there. Oh, for God's sake, Brian. There we go. There. And now we can have a vent here. I've got to do this urgently before these little schmucks try and escape. Excellent. How are we doing over here? Cool, we've made it most of the way up. We have no new skills, but you guys do. Let's get some more science. Let's get more critter ranching. There we go. Now we have a second person for ranching. You're fine. We're going to leave you alone because you're kind of not happy. And you guys have nothing to do. Okay, so let's just auto-harvest everything. Oh, we're right at the surface here, too. Interesting. I guess I could just send a science dupe over there to activate the buildings. You know what, that's what I'm doing. I'm sending a science dupe over there to activate the buildings, and then I'm going to send them back. Because we have time constraints, god damn it. Thank you. And then we can send you... Yeah, we can send you straight back. Most excellent. So we'll do that, and... Okay, we're going to want a new one of these out here. So we can feed the big guy. Is that? It's not connected to anything at all. Oh, good job, Brian. Connect to here. Yeah, thanks for the chat, Andre. Andre's Rub. Hope to talk to you again. Andre Shrub. Awesome, this is all fixed. Now this just needs power. We'll do you. We will do you. Oh, Andres. Okay. So you're looking at Andres Rubio. Cool. Couldn't quite figure out what you were going for with that. So Andres. Andres would be the best way to refer to you. Actually, maybe we do this the other way around. Maybe we filter O2 and then everything that's not O2 goes into this container. Yes, I like that better. So we'll cut that and we'll cut that. Ari is done here. Ari can go home. Shouldn't there be at least like 2 people in here who can do this? Oh, I sent one of them very far away. Well, that was special. At least all the materials have been delivered. What's our... You know, our oxygen's doing okay. Like in our actual living area, it's doing fine. Okay, that's looking good. Okay, glass. Okay, now, what are the odds? 0? Did we not have glass? Oh right, manual use. Always forgetting that. What kind of meteors do we have here? Gold. Okay, that's not great, but not terrible. Okay, so now we've got more glass coming in. Not a lot of glass, but it's some glass. You are tamed and elderly, so we're going to make you a 6, and you're a dartle. I'm going to make you a 9. I'm going to wrangle you. The bad news is that you are now food. I want to see how this works. Nom 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 nom. Just 8. So your skills grow faster. Can we get the baby before the baby gets eaten? Body temperature. What? Oh, you don't do well above 5 degrees. Okay. That's fine. That's fixable. How big is this room anyway? 85. Oh, we got room for loads more trials. What is your tolerance for radiation? Fine. Absolutely fine. Now I'm pretty sure The visiting station has to be in a stable. Ranching building. Required in stables. I think it requires to be in is a better way to phrase that. Yeah, it's a very long way around getting across there, isn't it? I need stuff for these fellas to do, and that stuff should also involve finding glass. How much glass? We're now waiting on 30 kilos of glass. You guys are absolutely fine for food. You guys are so-so for food. Let's get you some nice food. Oh. Does not require power and cannot be moved when built. Remember this, Brian. Where's Ari? Why, Ari? Why? Oh, I'm out of coffee. You're not made of glass by any chance. Copper ore. I don't see any glass. Comfy bed. I mean, it's pretty obvious we probably don't have to mark it, but you know, let's mark it anyway, because I know me. I'll forget. Oh, there's glass in there. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's only 10 kilos though, so that's... Well, it's 30% of the way there. Hmm. So you know what? You should send the data banks over as well. I should keep you guys busy for a few minutes at least. That is coal. Is that pure iron? Alright. Oh right, and you can't dig down there anyway. Okay. You should all just dig out whatever you can. And then we will figure out shit from there. And also, you should probably have a refrigerator. And I will stick a refrigerator in the washroom. That bothers me on a visceral level. So we'll just stick it there. Okay, that's done. Cool. What's the deal with you? What do you need? Oh, you need chlorine gas. You fucking suck. Okay. But you produce a lot of grain, so you're pretty good in that perspective. Okay, so you don't need anything to make the domestic growth happen. It just happens. Okay, so yeah, we really need to seal this area off. And that's not in a stable, so it's not going to work. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. We're gonna seal it here, I guess. mostly full of brine, abyssalite, yeah, a whole lot of iron ore dirt. Okay. So now, if this were a stable, it's currently 150 tiles, so we need to make it smaller. Which is relatively simple. Why do I do this? Unclear. Okay, but now that it's done, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way these things are full. Currently being a dick. So I need to brick this off, and it's in the way. not gonna bother with that. Let's just get it built. Air pressure is now too low. Oh, I did my usual mistake. I forgot to put a switch. Now, how much space are we using? We're down to 142, which is still ginormous. How do I feel about chip going up to 15? I'm kind of okay. So we need a new building thing, and we need some cooking ones. We should have the microchips for them. How many? Oh, there we are. Yeah, we got 27. Give me one of those, and give me 3 of those. That's a lot of glass. That's so much glass. Oh, we're there. We have it. We have all the glass. may get away with this. I'm gonna put my kettle on while I build that. Dun, dun, dun. That's all the glass we need. You guys could probably use a bionic, but let's wait. Motherfucker. No. We don't have time for that. Halle freaking Luya. Okay. That will build the emulsifier. Fuck. Okay. Did we get ice? I think we got ice. We got brine ice, but we did not get ice. Baby. Couldn't resist. And we are out of water, so that gets us in a whole heap of trouble. I see very little polluted water on this map. We need to be purifying saltwater and brine into water and salt in order to maintain our water levels, I think. I forgot to block that off. Did I forget to block another one off? I feel like I forgot to block another one off. I feel like I did analysis in a second place and I've forgotten about it. Don't stop. Okay. Now, if I mix these two together, I get 200 kilograms of biodiesel. I think for now, just do forever. Chlorine gases everywhere, this is bad. Oh, have you gotten the bleach stone? You have not gotten the bleach stone. There's the bleach stone. And now we're waiting on an operation. Requires learn skill. What fucking learn skill? Advanced research or researching? Okay. I mean, we've only got so much, so that's gonna get done pretty quickly. There's a couple more, there's like what, 4 or 5 more batches to do? And how much by, oh, you're 200 kilo a pop, of course you are. To make one shot. So to make 96 of those requires 20,000 kilos of biodiesel. Very annoying the way they've done this. That requires an operating priority. Right, I need to do more shroom. I will be back in a minute. Alright, let's see how many people died. High stress. Okay, nobody died. But looks like we're having tantrums. Which is kind of understandable. Maybe we should bring in a dupe here. Okay, Ari. I was gonna give you some science stuff because we are gonna need some field research. Ellie, we're not gonna give any science to or any skills right now because we need to fix the morale situation. And all we have is a basic barracks. Okay, let's dig into this and this. And we should send, if we have one, or if we don't have one, we should make one, a extreme digging booster. Which we can't make. Quickest way to see what boosters I have is to go here and click here. Yeah, we don't have one, okay. That said, oh, I made 2 extreme digging boosters. That's silly. Yeah, I don't need that. Can I just clear that and we'll just make a regular digging booster? And then we can send the extreme digging over. Shit, no, we can't because we haven't found the other building yet. Bugger! Now that we've done that, I want you relocated to here, relocate to here. Cancel. Why is that red? Oh, it's unreachable, that's fine. Condense all of these. Actually, I don't even know one bottom with the relocation. Because we can dig our way under here. So what I'm doing is I'm making space for carbon dioxide. Oh, is this brine ice? I didn't notice that. I need you actually immediately. Phosphorite would also be incredibly useful. Bugger. We need to keep the weezeworts alive. Oh, dude, 21 kilos, really, at a time? Actually, we should make that into the plant. This megaphone. Megafrond. Okay, yeah, bleach stone is leaching off. Excellent. Slowly, but getting there. My God, this delivery's taking forever. Oh, right, yeah, stress. I forgot something. Right, yeah, stress. Gotta make sure none of these doofuses trap themselves, right? Okay, now we're at 136 out of 96. Still too big. So here's the play. That is... Yeah, we'll have to drop the ceiling to about here. So most of the work... Oh, hey, Redneck. It's going... interesting? I can't say well. But, you know... we're getting there. I'm gonna put it there for the moment. I assume you're familiar with the asteroid issue. Basically, I'm just like, what's your sensitivity to spoilers, I guess is what I'm saying. Right. Well, I'm kind of in a position where I don't have a choice about letting it hit, I don't think. I've gotten together all of the production chain I need to produce the... what? Intracosmic blast shot? Like, I have the production chain. I have all the materials I need. I don't think I can produce enough, because you need like 20,000 kilos of biodiesel, so I don't quite have that. I have everything else I need. I have 10% of the biodiesel I need. I still have, you know, 80 cycles, so I could get there. I just don't see it happening, not realistically. Oh, we got a second seed, finally. Yeah, I'm playing on regular survival, so definitely possible. The difficulty for me is just I don't have water, which is like the central difficulty of this thing, right? Oh, thanks, buddy. That's super fucking helpful. No, 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 no. I don't have... I do have water sources in some forms, I just don't have them in water forms. I just... allow the lack of water to get ahead of me. Like, I've got so much brine and salt water. You know what? I have infinite brine and salt water. Literally. I just hadn't set up the conversion yet. I've got, because I'm juggling too many things. Okay. I should set these up now. Wait, where? Okay, there's my water source. Okay, so we're going to set them up here. Time for this plant to go away. If we do this one first, fellas, you don't have to do all the ones in the way. There we go. Actually, this is probably... No, damn it, this is the wrong one. Because it's hot water. This one's cold water. No, that one's not cold water. This one's cold water. Yeah, no, totally. Yeah. So, like, when I said I didn't have water, I just meant, like, clean water. There were no clean water sources, which is... And that's what I mean, it's a constraint on this level, in that... Not that it's difficult, but it makes you think about desalination. Desalination is not something I've ever really bothered with before, and I think that's something I like about the different DLC, is they kind of require you to use playstyles that you don't usually, or that someone like me doesn't usually. Okay, you guys think you've nothing else to do. Okay, let's give you other things to do. Yeah, but that's easier to deal with, frankly. I find heating up is easier than cooling down. Like, aside from which, the ambient temperature here is all like 10 degrees. So I'm not super worried about that. And also it's salt slush, so it's not going to freeze. It's going to be liquid. So like the water coming out of the desalinator might be a little bit cold, but if I pump it up a bit, it should be fine. Yeah. The hot cold stuff in there is pretty good. We got a Saturn leaf? What? Wait, hang on. What? Where the fuck did we find that? Oh, there. Interesting. It must have been buried. Yeah, okay. I know. You're upset. I get it. If you could just chill out for 10 minutes. We'll get you a recreation spot. Oh, I have no granite here? Motherfucker. What did we find in the rummage? We found something kind of useful. Why? I really wish it would only show me local dupes. We're running out of power. Where's the crafting station? There it is. Oh, I dropped them. That's my fault. It's absolutely 100% my fault. Okay, excellent. Maybe I should not have done that at night time. Why are you so stressed? What's wrong with you? Nothing is wrong with you. Were you in water? I think he was in water. Yeah, it's a recreation building, right? Like a pretty good one. Where was it? Was it on the other map? Oh, it must have been on the other map. Yeah. But it's got to be hot, right? You know, because it needs, I think, steam. Yeah, +5 morale. Like it's fucking giant, right? I have never used one, to be honest. Why did you what was the chip? Motherfucker, were you standing in water? I don't even know what's wrong with you. Well, oh, steam is the sauna. Okay. Hot tub is probably easier to deal with then. Okay, so can we make 20? Yes, we can. We can, and we shall. Hopefully. We should be okay here. As soon as somebody stops lashing out, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, that's a shitty position for you to be in. What the fuck, Ari? How much oxygen do you have? Okay, you've loads of oxygen, so that's not going to be a problem anytime soon, but still. Could somebody please turn ulti back on? Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Ari, you don't have a hope in hell. You do not have a hope in hell. There we go. Oh, it needs a bleach stone as well? That's hilarious. Okay, 1,000 kilos of water. Okay, well, let's do this one first. Plus 3,000 kilos of water, I guess. I need this done, fellas. And I don't know why we're waiting. And I need that one done. I don't really want to wait either. Triage kit. Caught. Excellent. Alright, get the fuck out of there. Okay, so we need some recreation items. So... where's the record? Oh, there it is. Okay. Minimum 12. That's perfect. We can manage that. I think we're going to bring in a new dupe here just to get the friend benefit. Hey, an actual researcher. Yes, please. Oh, and super hard digging? Fuck yeah. Rand can carry on with that. Let's keep you moving. What do we want here? No, I don't want the extreme digging. I want regular digging. There we go. Let's give you better carrying. Oh, coffee. Need to boil the kettle again. Oh, Harry snores. I didn't even realize that. It's probably been keeping other dupes awake. Does he snore all day if he's in a triage? It's kind of hilarious if he does. It looks like he does. So he's sleeping all the time when in the triage con. That's good to know. Is that mud or dirt? That's dirt. You know what? We're going to replace that first. Is anybody on this? Not really. I need these done before the floor gets built. Ideally by not the bionic tube. Ulti? Yeah, go up there. Good. Do anything else. Literally anything else. Awesome. Alright, kettle just clicked. So you're salt water. Okay. So what's the difference here? You're gonna pump out brine and you're gonna pump out salt water. Eat your metals and frames? Oh, you mean like frame rate in the game? Okay. I will probably use the plug sucks now. I'm just leaving them there because I'm not ready to use them. I don't even think about frame rates when I'm playing games like this. Like, unless it's really bad. Yeah, I have to admit, I've never gotten to a point in this game. I think maybe in the last game that I was playing, like the Darkest Spaceprison, I was starting to think about frame rates a little. Things were feeling a little bit sluggish. I mean, this isn't the world that is built on the rim, where frame rates get fucking shit fairly quickly, so I wasn't too concerned about it, to be honest. I think I'm going to dig out this water. Oh, that ice is gonna melt. I don't want that ice to melt. Because then the bees will get me. I don't think that's really helping my water level, but it's getting me some water. Okay. Oh, nice. That worked out perfectly. What's in here? Resin. Okay. Man. One thing I do dislike about having two little colonies. Hey, Creative, look, how's it going? Poke shells are much more dangerous. Yeah, I've never... Honestly, I've... Again, if a creature seems hostile, I just leave them the fuck alone. I wouldn't say I'm a pacifist in that way, but I'm very much like, don't poke the fucking bear. That's really the way I live. If the creature seems mad if you go near it, don't go near it. Okay, so water cooler is an easy recreation building if I had water, which I don't. I can have a shitty large sculpting block. There we go. And I guess we'll do some... Because I can't... So whatever power I need, like that's the lowest power thing. I don't have water. That's like way more power. +2. Party line is going to give us at least +1. That's +1. I assume the jukebox affects more than one dupe at a time. I would hope the hot tub is more than one. I can't do that. I don't even have the wood, so I'm not going to worry about that. So yeah, party line it is for now. We're going to stick 3 in here. We're going to give it its own power. We should probably be able to reach the power. God, I hate the way right-clicking... So normally I'm used to games where I can right-click to deselect the building and the menu will stay open. I've been playing this for years at this point, like 6 years, And I'm still not used to right-clicking closes the fucking interface. Because so many games don't do that. Three dupes minimum? That's interesting. Well, you know what? Since I have the power for it, like 1,000, it doesn't matter if it's 1,000 or like we could do that, and we could do a party line. Okay, no, we can't do a party line, Brian. Because either this sorts out Ellie's morale, or we gotta de-skill Ellie. I don't want to de-skill Ellie, because I like Ellie's skills. Okay, I'm gonna leave that to be built. I'm gonna go back here. For sure. Yeah, really right now I'm just trying to activate the recreation room. That's my primary goal. Okay, so I have ice. So I'm gonna do my usual thing for now of storing all the ice in the water. It doesn't need to be that big. That big is fine. And now we put our desalinator times 2. And what's your output? Your output will be 10 kilograms per second. Your input is 5 kilograms a second. Okay, that works. So it'll take both. So actually, I could... So I could feed both of these into this section, and they would, the heat would, the coldness of one would mitigate the heat of the other. I like this idea. Why are you on the ground? Did you, oh, you probably freaked out. What's your, oh, you're almost out of oxygen as well. Somebody's on the way, right? Right? Step 1. We're good. I believe that already goes to my water system. It does. Perfect. actually, if I leave him that color, does copy settings change the color as well? It does not. Okay. It's probably a good thing. We're fine for now. Oh, almost fucked up. I'm trying to leave space for future transit tiles. Transit tubes, sorry. Alright, we have a recreation room. And you guys are idle because you can't build that, which is fair enough. Ulti, I am desperately trying to keep you out of the liquid. Yeah, just stand there. Good job. Have all the glass I need. What I need now is the receiver. Yeah, power rate is pretty high. I haven't really used them at all. The last colony I ran, which I use them just to send dupes up to the surface, is the most I have ever used them. So I definitely want to use them more. Right now I'm just trying to figure out areas I can dig. How do we still have food? Are we not eating the nutrient bars? We're not eating nutrient bars. How are you guys not starving yet? Holy shit. Okay. We need a farm down here. Is that Ellie? Yeah, that's Ellie. Okay, Ellie. You got the downtime bonus, but you're still overall. Okay, we need to just break her skills. We need to. They need individual lines or paired at best, and they need to kick in at the same time. Sure. I don't understand any of that, but I hear you. I haven't used them enough to even know what you're talking about. But I appreciate you trying to explain it. Utilities, now it's a station. Skill scrubber. Where are we at? There it is. Yeah, Nellie's off. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I know about that. It is in fact 1 kilowatt. That is the actual number on that's on the system. Okay, Ari, you need to be in that bed. That may be why Ellie is losing her mind, actually. Ellie may not be getting sleep. Yeah, it's unclear. Sure. Okay, fine. As Legal Eagle likes to say, you are technically correct, which we all know is the best kind of correct. I didn't see that. Oh yeah, they popped eardrums as well. Oh, that's even if I no if I fix their morale, the popped eardrums will be self-rectifying. Basically, if they've got high morale, the popped eardrums will essentially become a non-issue. Yep, saw that coming. There's food right there for you, Ari. If you only care to dig it up. I guess we could use a cook in here, eh? Maybe. I mean, I don't... I mostly don't even pay attention to pressure. I don't even try to solve pressure. So there's a difference right there. I find I can keep morale within a certain range given a certain degree of infrastructure, so I find that pretty easy. Like here's Ulti trying to sabotage everything, frankly. Best I can figure out what they're doing. They're just trying to blow up and make everyone sad. Yeah, I guess that's true. I usually find it's a pressure differential that's the problem. That was a very loud meteorite hit. Do we have gold again, or what do we have this time? Rock, and you're not going to tell me. Yeah, more gold meteors. Okay. Okay, these guys I think need polluted water. They do, and I have a lot of polluted water. That's not what I meant to build, that's what I meant to build. Makes sense. How about you guys dig the top layer first, and that way you can work from the top. And also, Ellie, let's fix your skills. I think we're not going to bother with mechatronics for right now. And I think you will do great with that arrangement. Guess who didn't think this through? Two thumbs. I did not think this through. Jesus Christ. Yep, I agree. It's kind of what I sent her over, except, well, yeah, Digger, would Digger be better? I kind of think construction is better. Like, my ideal one for mechatronics is one with tinkering, carrying, and construction. Like, I'm gonna give them, like, you're right, I'm gonna give them the digging skills anyway, so, I mean, either construction or digging, either or, I don't care. But seeing as I've never found corium, I don't even worry about the fourth skill there. Okay, all of this is built. Oh, really? Okay, well that would explain why I've never seen it. I suppose I could look it up. Have I never looked this up? Oh, I think I have looked that up before, and then was like, I don't see how that could ever be possibly an issue for me, given that I'm not messing with nuclear reactors. Right. Oh yeah, redneck. I don't know if you know, but there's a new anti-critter plant. So it hangs from the ceiling, so it eats bees even more efficiently. Only it doesn't produce helium, hydrogen. Sorry. It produces resin, which you can convert into plastic. Oh, good job, Brian. You made that 3 high. God damn it. Oh, they must have been stressed. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of saw that coming. That was inevitable. Oh, really? I didn't even think about that. Bees are negative 50 to 0. Hey, I got a third one now, finally. And 10 to 55. Yeah, you're 100% right. The bees are, their limit is 10. Like their livable range is 10. Hey, good point. That's disappointing. Because I was thinking of just sneaking in a diagonal. Just putting a couple of them in there. But yeah, that would not work at all. Yep, there's the cold damage. But I was expecting that. That's fine. This is my backup plan. Is I'm gonna mix the salt and the brine together. Because one of them's hot and one of them's cold. I'm sure this is going to turn out to be a terrible idea, but let's find out together. Oh, the diagonal feed? If this area is warm and this area is cold? Yeah. Could be. It's definitely sounds a lot more complicated than I was originally thinking. I'm going to have to put the desalinator on a different circuit. Or, well, I do have a whole bunch of nickel lying around that I'm not going to be using anytime soon. Okay. What are we doing over here? Oh, we can make that a totally different circuit. I still need to make this 2K. Do I even have this much nickel? Holy shit, I do have this much nickel. This was my blowing up the incoming rock nickel that I'm kind of giving up on. I'm kind of half curious what an impact looks like, but also I don't see myself getting this done in time. There we go. That conserves a little bit of material. Did some insulator tiles up top? Question mark. I'm afraid I don't understand the question. You're suggesting I put some insulator tiles somewhere. The base is about to hit by... Oh, I see. Yeah. I have not done that at all yet, but yes. Doing something was a plan. Like blocking this off more fully. Because yeah, I expect a lot of space exposure to happen and probably heat and something else. So yes, thank you for the heads up. But it is on my mind. What the fuck is this? Helium hatches. Oh, balloons. Okay. I have done nothing defensive because up until literally this conductive cable, I was still playing with the idea of producing enough stuff to shoot them, shoot it down. But like I've just realized, like I need. So my limiting factor here is I don't have enough water. And even then, when I get the water up to this level, I still need to grow these plants. And when these plants grow, then they still need to be converted into phyto oil, into biodiesel, and then I can start making things. So I don't have anywhere near enough time, really, to get the chain done, given how many steps I have to take. Alright, I still have things in here. I did not say I had found crude oil. I think I have found crude oil, but I certainly didn't say it. I think there's crude oil down here. Maybe? It's the right biome. Nope, there's no crude oil geysers or anything there, and on my starting world there is an oil reservoir somewhere. I think you might be thinking of the last colony, which, you know, fair enough. I can barely keep my colony straight. I can't imagine. I don't expect anyone else watching to do so. But yeah, I have not yet located, for sure. I haven't found any petroleum either. Oh, you mean converting into the missiles? Yes, it is, because you just go from crude oil to petroleum to whatever. I gotta go water to plants to phyto oil to biodiesel. Sure, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, the reason I'm going the phyto oil path is because I have not found oil yet. Oh, cool. How are we doing over here? We're close to down to 108. That ceiling's not low enough. If I take it down, how many tiles? It's 19. Yeah, if I take it down one more level, this will be the right size for a ranch. I guess there's no point building that tile or that tile. For sure. You're looking for food. Wait, are you? Oh, you're not. You're wild. And you're looking for food. Okay. I have bad news, tame dartles. One of you is elderly. Oh, and you're about to die anyway. What's the priority on this? 6. And the priority on this is 9. Wow, half you guys are starving? That's not good. How are none of you elderly? Jesus Christ, how many of these do I have? Dinner time! Why did you spit it back out? Okay, now fellas, that's your fault. I gave you food. Oh, motherfucker just escaped. Like, I delivered a tied up meal. What's in the bin? Oh, that is their poop, brine ice, and bleach stone. Because I need this area to have chlorine. Because these guys poop out bleach stone, so I need them shifted over to here, so this plant gets the chlorine gas. Okay, let's try again. There you go. Don't vomit them up again. There you go. Okay, do I have any more wort seeds? I do not, because this area is too warm. Okay, guys, we need this done. Like, we need the fucking around to stop. Dude, fuck you and your simple, very straightforward ideas. God damn it! No, you're not missing anything. You're 100% exactly right. I'm just mad at myself for not thinking of it. Of such an obvious solution. And then we move the pump to here. And then the vent can pump up in here. Okay, that looks like all of that's been built. Did I not connect this pipe? I did not connect this pipe. Well done, Brian. Well done. Overheat damage, yeah, that is going to be a problem here. but it will be a fixable problem. Because I'm pretty sure that when salt water hits the brine, like the difference between brine and salt water is the percentage of salt that's in it. So mixing the salt water with the brine is just going to give me more brine, except warmer. For sure. Talk to you later. Thanks for the extremely helpful suggestions. I really appreciate it. And now we have water at a reasonable temperature. May not stay reasonable forever, but it's reasonable right now. Do I have any gold amalgam? I have a small bit of gold amalgam. So I think this problem will be solved with gold amalgam. There's gold amalgam. Anywhere else? Yes, over here. Ah, shit, I killed my Weezewort. Well... Did we get the gold amalgam? Where were we even digging it from? I don't even remember. Oh, it was over there. We got it. Excellent. Okay. done fucked up. Idiot tiles. There we go. Whoa, we're going over? Current load can only go up to 1800. What's the problem? Is there a piece of wire I missed? There must have been. Oh, there's several. Two anyway. No, you're still going red. Why are you still flashing red at me? Ah. Okay, Brian, this is getting silly. We have lots of peat. This guy's going to produce a whole lot of polluted water. Okay, I need a catchment area for polluted water. They're going to be pretty hot as well. Maybe not there. Maybe here. Maybe here was fine. Boy, do you have a long way to get home. What time is it? Oh shit, it's like 6 o'clock. What are we talking about for calories? We're talking about 645. That should solve the problem. Why is this not being harvested? Nobody's got a high priority on farming, including Ulti, who has farming stuff. Well, whoops. That's a fuck up. Power's down to 0? Again? I don't have 2 bionic units. Okay. What does a luxury barracks take? Wow, a luxury barracks is really easy to make. It is. If I stick a door here, I have 2 luxury barracks. Here, and an airflow tile, I don't know, here and here. It's not as big as it could be, sure. Big one would be Nature Preserve. Sorry, I didn't see when the comment appeared there, so I'm not sure what that's in reference to. I'm assuming it's a morale boost. Why is that not a luxury barracks? Oh, no cots. Well, fuck. I missed that part. That made that whole endeavor pointless, but you know what? I'm gonna keep the door there. What? That was deeply frustrating. I thought I had that under control. We should scrub you and get rid of that research. Oh, chip is maxed. And then nobody can work on this. Phenomenal. Yeah, they'll get it when they get their next skill point. Oh, stress is straight up negative 10% for that period? That's kind of good. Now, do we get more of a bonus if we're dancing with someone else? No, but we also get pleasant chit chat. Oh yeah. No, I got that for the luxury barracks. I'm only seeing your comment now, but yeah. I did figure that. That's why I bricked that off. It needs to be not that it needs to be 4 high. It needs to be oh yeah, it's not a minimum. That's a minimum, isn't it? Fuck. I was thinking, oh, that's a maximum. No, that's a minimum. That's why I bricked that off, because I got the minimum and maximum backwards. Alright, we have 60 cycles left. When we get to cycle 150, I'm going to start kind of bricking this area off. For now, though, why is this taking so long? Guys, you're being unacceptably slow. I have things to do. Okay. I'm gonna make a small power room because peat burners do put out a fair bit of power, a fair bit of heat. So it'll pump out CO2 and carbon dioxide. I'm gonna do one, just two? Two is fine. Now, do you have water outputs? You don't. Do you have gas outputs? You don't. Okay. In fact, these are terrible positions for you guys. Because then I can't wall you off. So now for the station, I can put a control station there, but that's too high. So this whole thing is a problem. Okay. Do there, and we do there. God, I'm almost nostalgic for the Stream Boo losers. Almost. There we go. Let's put you here. That's a Brian. Why? Buildings. There we go. That's what I meant to do. A mesh tile underneath. And now we'll stick a door and a door, a regular tile. Just in case, let's have another mesh tile. And let's do that. Okay. And now we'll have a smart battery here. Hooks into that. Then we're gonna automate it. Now, obviously, we're gonna need this, which really should be built first. And then I will have time to figure out what to do with the polluted water. Okay, Brian. I'm sorry, what? Oh. I don't know why I thought there was guys to print there. Yeah, we need to start cooking stuff here, even if it's only like with a micro musher. Like, Ellie died for no reason whatsoever. There was absolutely no reason for Ellie to die. Like, she died because I didn't build a micro musher. Why didn't I build a micro musher? I got nothing. Really should have left that door there. Oh no, these aren't airlocks, right? Their doors aren't airlocks at all. They let gas pass right through. Yeah, like that. Steve, you're not gonna sleep next to a snore. That's not gonna work. Really, it's Ari who should be sleeping down here. And then Ruby can sleep up here. Okay. You're all idle? Yeah, you're all idle. You're at 95%. Okay, I'm gonna let you finish growing. But there's one here. Yeah, it's only 10%. So we'll dig that open, we'll replant it, and it'll grow faster being tended. Even if it's not being fertilized, the domestication will speed things up. Like fertilization with micronutrients. It'll still grow faster without the farmer's touch, just because it's getting fed polluted water directly. Pumping oxygen? Nope. Automation. Okay, what seems to be the holdup? Oh, you guys require emptying. That's interesting. We got 200 watts free. That's not enough for an auto sweeper, is it? it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, you won't empty it? What's in here? No, 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 no. Why won't you empty the salt? Oh no! Shit, the sweeper won't work. That's bullshit. That's total bullshit. Okay, we are in deep doo-doo. I'm glad if it works flood. Unfortunately, it's going to flood on the left as well. It's just irritating that I need to get in there to clean it out. And the problem is this water is going to be hot, so it's more of a heat I'm concerned about. And the dupe interaction than anything else. That and, you know, that this whole thing may flood. Shale. Shale, how do we figure out the weak point? How strong something is? That's one thing I don't like trying to guess at. Like, some materials are stronger than others. Like, I know igneous rock is, like, really strong. Compared to other stones, and will, like, take so much more to break. But there's no way to kind of see that in-game. You just kind of get a feel for it. Like, granite is the absolute best. Oh, I have tons of granite now. Shale appears to be very, very weak. Yeah. Okay, I mean... Again, that's one of those things that to me that feels like an oversight or just a programming limitation. Okay, so we're not going to rebuild either of those with that. We are going to rebuild them with granite. Well, not that one, but yeah. Sorry, little bees. Yeah, I just know from experience that, like from building things, I just know that granite is way stronger than sandstone. Like I've had sandstone tiles here break where granite tiles don't. And there's just no way to read that information in the game. Like, this is, you know, it's a thing I've complained a number of times about in this game. It's just the lack of just information being obscured from the player. And I find that frustrating. And I wish they didn't do it. And these guys are fine because there's 300 double layer for Bislite Break. Holy shit! That's bananas. I'm guessing this is too much water. Yes, it is. God damn it. I'm going to build this out to here for a minute. Oh, what the fuck just happened here? Something just melt? That was profoundly unhelpful. Jesus Christ. A hot bunch of molten gold. More power to you, buddy. Okay, we got a bunch of people doing nothing here. And the problem is if they're doing nothing, okay, there we go. I needed that. That was desperately needed. So now, still don't have the goddamn microchips for it though. Okay. Can we get a chef over here, please? Operating building ranching. No, we can't. But we're going to get another farmer. Do I want to mess with a chlorine gas vent? Not really. Could I get to it even if I wanted to? Nope. Why is that not cancelling? Oh, because it's set to buildings. I mean, I don't know what you mean by in the end. If you mean like cycle 1000, sure. That's not where I currently am. Oh, did I kill all those bees? I think I killed a bunch of bees. Maybe, but there's no... Did they drop meat when they're killed? They do not drop meat when killed. Yeah, it looks like I killed a bunch of bees. Whoops! Oh yeah. That's... But you're absolutely not wrong. That's still a million miles away from where I am. But yeah, you are correct. Absolutely. Oh shit, there's an adult bee. Never mind. I was about to nip in there quick and try and steal that uranium. Although, they aren't dying. Oh yeah, no, I did kill off all the bees because of all the hot water I dropped in. It's gonna put the temperature up too high. That kinda works out for me. Okay, so when are you next dormant? Jesus, never. And you're next dormant in 2 months. even going? Okay. And now we're going to deconstruct this. Now I'm going to rebuild it with granite. I suspect somebody was having a freak out. Where is he? There you are. Yep. I guess. I mean, it feels far away. Yeah, like, you're not wrong. I guess what I want... My comfort level for, like, where the colonies are at is quite a bit farther away than where they currently are. Because I don't have... Like, I don't have any oxygen generation set up. Right? I don't have a power grid set up, like a meaningful one. And I've only just gotten some water production sorted out, and it's still, the water production is woefully inadequate to my needs. So, those are kind of the three things that I focus on. Oxygen production, water, and power. And so, that's why I say it's very far away. Okay, so now we can put this back, except we're going to make it out of granite. Not that we really need to. I think I'm going to add 2 more peat burners to this somehow. And I think that somehow, for now, means just forgetting about them being in a power station. Yeah, so this is my water production right now. If that was continuous and full, I would agree with you. But it's not. I think with the addition of these 2 peat burners, that will fix that problem. I think. And if I move all of this ladder, this crop, this better, if I move them all over to one square, I can have a ladder in between these 2 floors, and I can make the whole thing into one power station. Which isn't important, because I don't think tune-ups are even happening. Don't look like it. Right. That's kind of why I was hoping the sweeper would sort that out, and that's why I was kind of mad it didn't. But yeah, it needs to be manually emptied. like part of that is the manual empty, but the other part, the main part, is just the power. In that I'm not providing enough power. They keep shutting off. Oh shit, did I make this out of gold amalgam? Motherfucker. I didn't do that on purpose. Yeah, you use what, the discharger? So you're converting uranium into power? Yeah. I've thought about that. I've never used it. Yeah, so you see the way it broke apart before? Right, where we're getting stress fractures before, and now we're not. Even though this is wider, so there's even more water in here, but we're not getting stress fractures on the granite, even though it's at the same level. No, I know I do, but don't I was under the impression that I needed this in here just to trigger fine-tuning. Like, so I don't have any filters designated, so I don't have them even making it. I don't have them making chips. My understanding was they would only do tuning if the building was in a, you know, a power plant. See, enables microchip tune-ups. My understanding is you have to have the power control station to make the building into a power plant, but you don't have to have that enabled. You don't have to set any filters. Maybe I'm wrong, but we'll find out. Like if okay, sure, but in any case, it's still the same height. I mean, we can test it. And also, that's reality. That's not necessarily how this game runs things, right? Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me... put that there. Let me put that there. Oh, okay. That is news to me. Yep, I didn't even know that happened. God damn it. Okay, so what the fuck counts as a heavy-duty generator? All generators are heavy-duty generators. No, generator. No, God, dude, come on, man. I clicked on heavy duty generator, not just generator. That's annoying. So manual generator is not, I assume. Yeah, generator, basic generator. Coal generator, I assume is. Okay, so out of these, I would have only thought the wood burner was not. Steam turbine is gonna be for sure. Solar panel, maybe not. Oh, it is. They all are except for the manual generator. Okay. Oh, I didn't even try to buff the wheels. Let me delete this guy in that case. So previously, I would have done all sorts of fucking banana shit to try and make all of this into one room, so that I had one power control station, kind of touching with an empty space chain to this. But what you're telling me, and what the game, you know, I believe accurately, is that I can just close this sucker up now. And hey, that's now a generator room as well. Holy shit. Motherfucker. Okay, good to know. Thank you for heads up. Max size has been increased. 120? Yeah, it was like 90 before? 96? 96 feels about right, because that feels like a number Clay like a lot for some reason. I don't know what their focus is, like 12 times 8. I don't know why they like 96 so much. We should... Farming, operating, ranching, building, cooking. We have a cooking guy. Alright, hang on. Over here. Amari. I haven't seen Amari in a while, actually. I think it's the first Amari I've seen this game. Yeah, that feels about right. Grilling. Yeah, I've got a decorator in both colonies. I'm just not really using them right now. That rightmost one is good. Gotta remember, there's like a 30-second... When I do stuff, you're seeing it 30 seconds after I've seen it, so I've... Quite often, I have moved on to something else when you make your comment. Oh, you're talking about Amari. Okay. You're talking about which dupe to look at. I see. What's your... You know what? Let's... You've all got to fast. Let's just give you some extra tinkering. Grossman. You're finished. Yeah, let's get you some movement speed, some athletics, and let's get you, what are you at, 15? Let's get you some digging. I feel you, but like I said, so, here's what I want you to do. I'm going to say now, and you just type like a single letter, hit enter, and we will get the precise delay. Alright? So just any letter at all. 3, 2, 1, now. We're at 5 seconds. We're at 10 seconds. 15 seconds. 20 seconds. Hopefully I haven't caught you at a moment when you can't do anything. Okay, that was about 22 seconds. So that's called a 20-second delay. So that means, like, if I call this up, and I look away, like if I look at it for that long, at the point at which you say, hey, that thing on the right, it's already off my screen. Doesn't matter how fast you type. Doesn't matter. If I've done something that took less than 20 seconds, it's gone from my screen by the time you even see it, never mind respond to it. Which is not to say, I'm not saying you need to type faster, I'm just saying you need to be aware, odds are, there's good odds I'm not going to notice what you're talking about. It's actually a lower delay. I thought it was actually a 30-second delay. I think on YouTube it's maybe 30 seconds, maybe higher. But yeah. Alright. Yay! We have food that can be crafted. Because we have an actual chef. Jesus, we have barbecue lying around? Or like, we have meat lying around? That's disappointing. God damn it, look at this thing. I'm kind of mad now, to be honest. Mad at myself for not realizing this so much sooner. Okay. Alright, so the pressure test. So right now, the level I had before was, you're absolutely right, the width doesn't matter for pressure in the real world, right? And only height drives pressure. Well, in terms of like gravitational pressure at least. So if it's the same case in the game, then right now this water level is at the same point where the shale block broke. It was at 1,000 kilos at this tier. And we're at that level, we're rising above it. We're not at spillover level yet, because there's no water in this one. But once we get water into this tile, we have a higher level, water level, than we did at any point previously. And I'm betting you, this granite tile is not going to show any crack marks at all. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I can imagine. Alright, so that means the liquid vent is now in the water. Yeah, by quite a bit. So you can see here, granite is way stronger than shale. because our shale tile had shattered long before this point. So I'm going to turn these machines back on because I really don't want to flood again. In fact, I think I'm going to turn that vent off for a few minutes just so I can catch up. Oh no, I don't need to because this water, that's basically all out of water anyway. Can we... What is that fucking noise? Oh, it's these buildings. It's just fucking weird. I can put these down to a 7, I guess. Oh no, this is a terrible idea. Build the airlock first. I'm gonna steal me some enriched uranium. Yeah, for sure. Close the door! Ada? I don't know why you... Motherfucker, don't do this to me. Don't make the bees angry. Now the question for me is... Oh, there we go, auto harvest. Oh, it's a ranching job. That's interesting. Giant ice cream scoop. Did we get all the uranium or just... Oh wow, we got all the uranium. I feel you, I've just been ruled by fear too long, that's all. Oh, what do we got over here? We have a water geyser. Yeah, that was pretty solid. That was pretty good. That was pretty funny. So what I want to do... So... Do they actually need access to uranium to grow? I don't think they do. So, like, they don't even need any more of a flat surface, right? They're happy, they don't care if they're stuck like that. They don't even, like, it doesn't matter. Like, uranium ore is converted by the hive into enriched uranium. So I'm assuming the bees themselves gather uranium ore from up here. Solid nuclear waste? Oh dear. Yeah, they're still even just pumping water out in batches. That might be because it's a mix of brine and salt water. I don't think it is. I think the... Yeah, I think still I've got 5 kilo of each. It doesn't of either. It doesn't matter which one. It then does the conversion. So that's working out okay. So it doesn't matter that it's a mix. Oh, interesting. What's your first language right now? Is it French or? Because you're in Quebec, right? I'm sorry if I got you confused for another Twitch viewer? I don't know what to say here. How is our gases? Our gases here are okay, actually. Right, yeah, they are. Okay, so I think I'm just going to vent this a little bit. I'm glad I got that right, because it's like... Well, no particular reason. I'm just glad I got that right. It's just good to know I remembered it correctly. Let's go. Let's do some atmosphere exchange. Let's get the chlorine down and the oxygen up. Motherfucker! I should leave you at 8, and that way I can just jump up to a 9 whenever I need to have a guy. Yeah, the only issue there is I think it's going to push, because I've got other stuff on that power line. I think it would push it over the 2K limit. I mean, that's obviously an easy thing to solve, right? You just take the other things off. What does this thing even give me? It gives me Megafrond grain. Oh, right, that's a replacement for sleep wheat. Do I have any Megafrond grain? Holy crap, I have 36 kilos of this stuff. We're kind of better off using it for berry sludge, but I don't have the other two ingredients for that. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's good to know that I can mix polluted water in with desalinator. Body temperature is too high. Okay, we need to... I think I need to put another wheeze wort down. Do I have another wheeze wort is the question. Oh, for fuck's sake. Good news, everyone. Barbecue's on the menu. Oh, no. So this one is just going to be bleach stone. I'm going to empty the bleach out of this one. I want the bleach stone closer to the plant. Alright, good to know. Now we have the wheeze wort, which I assume won't fit. Yeah. Okay, so you, my friend, are going to be... Well, you're going to be replaced. Because I don't think there's any single square plants that hang upside down. But I guess I'll find out. I also really wish Sweepy had two priority listings. One priority for like sweepers, and a second priority for emptying. Right? I really wish that was a thing. Because I'd love to have this as like a priority 8 or 9 for it to be emptied. But priority 1 for putting stuff into, right? I think if I set it to priority 9, it'll be cleaned quickly, it'll be emptied quickly by dupes with tidy errands. Well, no, it won't, because that's like the priority is like the fill priority. It's really annoying. Because deliver to, deliver to. I don't want deliver to, I want pick up from. Shit. Clog, C-L-O-G. It's interesting, I like that. I will sometimes use a sweepy for that exact purpose. Like, I'll put them in a zone as a mop, as an automated mop. Just to kind of help break up the flow of liquid. Oh right, I forgot the shearing station. Shit. Alright, I need to split off these power grids. Okay, in fairness, putting them at the bottom of the ocean, that's not really Sweepy's fault, right? That's a problem of your creation. Okay, we need to turn this off. It's pumping too much. Oh, yeah, no, I made the same mistake again. Deconstruct that. God damn it, Brian. Right. That's one thing that's one of the things I like about Sweepy, is he's so versatile. Okay, this is gonna have to be moved to maybe here. Ah, shit, it's in just the wrong position. There we go. Okay. That looks good. We're integrated a third machine without disrupting the existing tracks. The only issue now is power, because now this line is like way over power. Probably would have been helpful to connect the power cable to the battery. Cool. That's a neat noise. Wait, why are they running? Oh, right, because that battery's going to be permanently empty. Oh, man, or nickel. That's interesting. Also an easy fix. Okay. We're still over, but only over by a tiny amount. And now our water rate is a smidge more continuous. So much better. It also means my pump can be continuous. Which means I trust that to open now. There is absolutely no way we are out of peat. I'm 95 tons. Don't be fucking with me. Okay, I think that's all good, man. I mean, you never have to apologize for looking after your kids, at least not with me. But yeah, we're getting. It's gonna be like 99% continuous, I think. There's gonna be the occasional, so like here. That where there's going to be a half pipe every so often, but other than that, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. And now with the power, what kind of temperature is coming in actually? 52 degrees isn't great, because I was trying to use it to cool this down. I mean, it's still technically cooling it down. Oh shit. But it's definitely doing better than it was. And we may even be able to grow these plants soon. Yeah. And you thought the problem was going to be the water was too cold. I showed you. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, and that's going to be 95 degree water. That's going to be too hot as well. This one over here? No, it's salt water. That one's at 95 degrees. The brine is at -10. Yeah, salt water's 95, brine's at -10, and then this straight up water one is 95. So like I have an abundance of water sources. They're all just like terrible temperatures. Yeah, totally. With that one, I know I would have messed around with heating buildings or putting a heater near it or something. Because the average temperature is only like a kilo, 1.5 kilos a second. I don't know what that is, but yes. So what I'm tempted to do is put some brine ice in one of these two locations. But I feel that's a waste of the brine ice. How are you still too fucking hot? Okay, but I can change this back to regular wire now. Oh, right, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yes, the change I made. Okay. And this will let me recover a whole bunch of the nickel as well. Okay, looks like I recovered all the chlorine. Whoops, that was up here. So now we can seal this off. You know what? I think I'm gonna... This is kind of silly. You might like it, but it's kind of silly. What I'm gonna do... So these Rexes cannot eat the wild Dartles, because they're like too fast. But these guys poop out chlorine. So if I put these two guys out here, wild, and I just let them be wild... I'll automatically groom them. I don't want to groom them though. I want them to poop chlorine. I want to tame this guy. Damn it. Jesus, these guys will eat almost anything. Huh. These guys will eat almost anything. So if I keep them well fed, they won't eat the little guys. If I feed them tough meat... Yeah, no worries, man. You have a good night. Enjoy the trivia game. Yeah, allegedly that doesn't happen, but we'll see. Yeah, cheers, dude. Bye-bye. I need to stop anyway, because I need food for myself. Alright, actually, this is a good moment at which to stop. Alright, I'm going to go too. Thanks for hanging around, and I will talk to you next time.